I'm sorry.
In our next building in city place. His concept is whether anything is incarcerated in the cell with other people.
Mr. Basil, just bring the interpreter.
have known or suspected a fact if the conclusions that he or she ought to have reached are those which would have been reached by a reasonably diligent and vigilant person, having both A, the general knowledge, skill, training and experience that may reasonably be expected of a person in his or her position, and B, the general knowledge, skill, training and experience that he or she in fact has. Sub 3, a reference in this Act to any Act includes an omission and acting must be construed accordingly. Whereas Section 4 of Procedural deals with the offences of trafficking in persons, and in this instance, we're dealing with subsection 1. So, Section 4, subsection 1, any person who delivers, recruits, transports, transfers, harbours, sells, exchanges, leases, or receives another person within or across the borders of the Republic by means of A, a threat of harm, B, the threat or use of force or other forms of coercion, C, the abuse of vulnerability, D, fraud, E, deception, F, abduction, G, kidnapping, H, the abuse of power, I, the direct or indirect giving or receiving of payments or benefits to obtain the consent of a person having control or authority over another person, or J, the direct or indirect giving or receiving of payments, compensation, rewards, benefits, or any other advantage aimed at either the person or an immediate family member of that person, or any other person in close relationship to that person, for the purpose of any form or manner of exploitation, is guilty of the offence of trafficking in persons. Then Section 10 of Procedural deals with the involvement in offences under this chapter and is preferred as the alternative counts to count 1. So Section 10, subsection 1, any person who attempts to commit or performs any act aimed at participating in the commission of, and B, incites, instigates, commands, directs, aids, promotes, advises, recruits, encourages, or procures any other person to commit, or C, conspires with any other person to commit an offence under this chapter is guilty of an offence. Section 10, subsection 2, a person who is found guilty of an offence referred to in subsection 1 is liable on conviction to the penalties for the offence in question as provided for in section 13. And whereas section 11 of Procedural deals with the liability of persons for offences under this chapter and is often loosely referred to as the defences section. Section 11, subsection 1. It is no defence to a charge of contravening section 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 that a child who is a victim of trafficking or a person having control or authority over a child who is a victim of trafficking has consented to the intended exploitation, or the action which was intended to constitute an offence under this chapter, or that the intended exploitation or action did not occur, even if none of the means referred to in section 4(1)(a) to J have been used. Now therefore, the state alleges that the accused are guilty of the following offences. Count 1, trafficking in persons for the purpose of exploitation in contravention of the provisions of section 4, subsection 1, read with section 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, sub 1, capital A, 14, 18, 29, 30, 36, and 48 of the Prevention and Combating of Trafficking in Persons Act 7 of 2013, as amended by the Judicial Matters Amendment Act 8 of 2017, 256, 257, 261, capital A, and 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977. Further, read the provisions of sections 51, sub 1, and part 1 of schedule 2 of the Criminal Law Amendment Act 105 of 1997 as amended. The first alternative to count 1 is the involvement in offences under chapter 2 of the Code in contravention of the provisions of section 10, sub 1, capital A, the record provisions of section 4, sub 1 of chapter 2, and further read the provisions of sections 1, 2, 3, 10, sub 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 29, 30, 36, and 48 of the Prevention and Combating of Trafficking in Persons Act 7 of 2013, as amended by the Judicial Matters Amendment Act 8 of 2017. Further read the provisions of section 1 and 120 of the Children's Act 38 of 2005 as amended. Further read the provisions of sections 92, 94, 256, 257, 261, capital A, and 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977 as amended. Further read the provisions of section 51, 1, and part 1 of schedule 2 of the Criminal Law Amendment Act 105 of 1997 as amended. The second alternative reads exactly the same, but for the section, it is section 10, sub 1, capital B. In other words, the second alternative to section 10. The third alternative, but let me read it first. The accused unlawfully and intentionally, count 1, sold, accused 1, 2, 3, so it's 1, 2, and 3, sold, delivered, or exchanged another person to wit Joshlin Smith, a 6-year-old female child born on the 23rd of October 2017 within or across the borders of the Republic by means of A. The threat of harm, B. The threat or use of force or other forms of coercion, C. The abuse of vulnerability, D. Fraud, E. Deception, F. Abduction, G. Kidnapping, H. The abuse of power, I. The direct or indirect giving or receiving of payments or benefits to obtain the consent of a person having control or authority over another person, or J. The direct or indirect giving or receiving of payments, compensation, rewards, benefits, or any other advantage, aimed at either the person or an immediate family member of that person, or any other person in close relationship to that person, for the purpose of any form or manner of exploitation of Joshlin Smith. That includes all forms of slavery accused 1 to 3 did conspire with any other person to commit an offence under this chapter to with the trafficking in persons in contravention of section 4, subsection 1 of Joshlin Smith, as described in count 1. And further, that the provisions of section 51, subsection 1 of the Criminal Law Amendment Act 105 of 1997 as amended related to the discretionary minimum sentence of life imprisonment will apply, in that the accused committed the offence of trafficking in persons as provided for in section 4.1 and involvement in the offences as provided for in section 10 of the Prevention and Combating of Trafficking in Persons Act 7 of 2013 as amended. And then for the second count, in that on or about the 19th of February 2024, and at or near Tirihatitsi Middle Course, Saldanha, in the sub-district of Saldanha, within the district of the West Coast, Albert Dredenberg, the accused, did unlawfully and intentionally count 2 within kidnapping, accused 1 to 3 deprive Joshlin Smith, a 6-year-old female child, born on the 23rd of October 2017, of her freedom of movement and liberty to such an extent that her true whereabouts are still unknown. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mr. House. Is there any need for us to translate the charge to your client? Before I ask you whether and how it is. Thank you.
Indeed, as your lordship, client is practically that it's not necessary to translate it.
Mr. Kamal, have you checked with your client whether there's a need to translate the charge as a to you? I'm sure you would have explained it to you. Simply because this is a and checked with your client. This was your opinion, right?
Thank you very much. My time to do is not last week, and allow the judges to read the interpretation.
dan dia bisa verder op die menti daarvan en die door van de vrienden van de vrienden van de kennis en weer zit de raadsetsie maar ook was Salgana en de service van Salgana en die service van Vescus de Vlinburg waar is de beschuldigde van wegvlug Hitler het en beschuldigde in 3 Joshlin Smith as sy dame gebore 3 op 17 haar feit van krijgt van het verweigeren as is vermis tot nu toe at niemand van die staat nie geplaas het as nie. In verband met de eerste klachten en met de alternatieve klachten daarteen, alle beschuldigdes. U kan voorkom dat de aanklager van die acte niet gevoegd. Het is in verband met het minimum upon kan opgelegd worden. As bijvoorbeeld de staat aan de wijs, dat de schuldigers kan die mondelijk levenslang in verband met de klachten nummer 1 krijgen. Hoofdklachten naar Apollos, waar spreekt u op de klachten? Onschuldig op de eerste klachte eerlijkbaar en onschuldig op de tweede eerste alternatieve klachten. Hetzelfde geldt voor de tweede alternatief, nog onschuldig. De derde alternatief, onschuldig. Onschuldig op de tweede klachte. not guilty by the law.
Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty.
Very difficult, my lord. No, I confirm that the arrangement is that if there is a form of deed of section 115 will be handed in. Further than that, I confirm that the plea of accused one is in accordance with my instructions.
Thank you, my lord. The plea by accused number 2 is in accordance with my instructions, my lord. And I can confirm that I'll be ready tomorrow morning to await the explanation and the complaint.
Thank you, my lord. I do confirm that the plea of not guilty in respect of all the charges is in accordance with my instructions and that the 115 statement will be handed. Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, this is going to become impossible to be able to write and have the microphone and read the testimony. For now, I'll try my best, but I think surely we can understand. This one will testify in English. We will share. We will share, my lord, although I am informed that it is possible that the witness might want to testify in Joshlin, which is his home language. Is it the sufficient? Thank you, my lord. Now, just for record purposes, we have supplied the court through the registrar with an updated list of state witnesses that was supplied to the defence electronically and in hard copy. Well, it was electronically a week or so ago, but we also provided them with a hard copy, seeing that there were a number of extra witnesses that they had to add. My lord, I then at this stage wish to call Constable Gongota, 90, my lord. It is Constable Yanga Gongota. For record purposes, Gongotha is his name.
Long enough, sir. ubungqina bakho uzabunikeza ngesingesi okanye isiXhosa. IsiXhosa, my lord.
Please give your full names to the court.
Amagama nefana ngubani? Yanga Kongota is my name, my lord.
Do you have any objections taken with this trial?
Kukho into ekunqanda ukungafuni? No objection, my lord.
Do you swear that the evidence you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Uyavuka ke konke uzachaza kuzaba inyani, inyani yonke, yonke inyani kuphela. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Please raise your right hand and say I do the whole truth.
Ndingathethiko nje, inyani. Witness is sworn in, my lord.
Thank you. Mr. Gongota, you are a constable in the South African Police Services, is that correct?
Constable Mapolisa Mzansi Africa, kunjalo? That's correct, my lord.
And can you please tell the court where you're stationed?
Khawuchazele ukunda apho ngisebenza khona isiteshi sakho sesiphi? I'm with the Rural Flying Squad under Saldanha. Rural Flying Squad under Saldanha.
Since when have you...
My lord? Xa kubuza ngesingesi umthuthisi yeah. Yes, I do.
Formal background as to the disappearance of persons, not implicating any of it. Mr. Gongota, how long service did you have in the police?
Ngineminyaka emingaphi emapoliseni? You feel that means that you're in the police? Between 7 to 8, my lord. Tussen 7 en 8 jaar.
And you are now stationed at the flying squad. But when did you go to the flying squad?
uthi ngokuphanga ku-flying squad uyiqalile ne-flying squad. I started working in the flying squad last year. Ek begin werk met flying squad verlede jaar.
So, where were you before then?
Phambi kokuba ke uqala i-flying squad ngingaphela kundawoni iqala. I was at Saldanha Station, verse 4. Saldanha Police Station.
Verse 4, that includes visible policing doing routine checks in vehicles, correct?
Verse 4 jikeleza imoto yamapolisa senza umsebenzi ngokuqoqo njalo kunjalo. That's correct, my lord. That's reg so.
On the 19th of February 2024, were you on duty?
19th of February waphangele. On the 19th of February I was at the bed. They say yeah, I was at work, my lord.
What shift were you working?
Night shift. Night shift, my lord. Nachtskof so werkdag.
And who was your colleague with you?
Kunye nabantu ngawakho. Constable Kobese. Die collega was Constable Kobese.
Can you please tell us what happened that night when you were so on duty?
Ngeli xa ndisemsebenzini ngawuchazela inkundla kwenzeka ntoni. Waar het gebeurde aan jullie aan dienst was. On this day we at work, my lord. Op dit begin werkdag. Ik was op een voertuig met Constable Kobese. In the vehicle with Constable Kobese, my lord. Hij was de bestuurder van het voertuig. Ik was de passagier. He was the driver and I was the passenger. SC. SE. K-O-B-E-S-E, my lord. K-O-B-E-S-E, my lord. Lusuko Kobese long. Yes, that's his name, my lord. It does say naam is Lusuko Kobese.
Indeed. And may I ask if the witness perhaps may be seated? Thank you. Thank you. All right, so you and Kobese were on duty, traveling in a van. That's a marked vehicle, is that correct?
Wena noKobese ke niseveni imoto yamapolisa phawula. Even Kobese was aan de voertuig wat gemerkt was. Dat hij zei ja, yes my lord.
And what happened then?
Kwenzeka ntoni? Wat het gebeurd?
Njengoba sasibhizi nge-duties zethu
Aangezien ons bezig was met onze diensten hier, whilst we were busy with our duties, my lord,
saye safumana i-complaint e-Middleburg kwindawo kuthiwa kuseplakasikana.
on the tour, we received a complaint which happened in the
Middleburg.
which is a squatter camp, which get Noted, my lord.
I will do my best. Can I just correct something?
Kuna just no send Chile.
If I heard you correctly, you were referring to middle course, but the translator said middle course. So, can I ask that the witness please just repeat? his
Kau
last
kan sanjana
name?
daun nana sekarang mana boleh sekadar.
Middle boss.
Middle boss.
Can you please repeat your last answer?
Kau pilih dia nak sekarang ini lebih kebel.
Okay, njengoba sasisebhizi
Thank you. What complaint is it, sir?
Nak mana sekarang di sini, batu kelak kita lakukan.
safumana isikhalazo soba kukho umntana olahlekileyo kwindawo yokuthiwa kusedrayive e-Middle Boss.
We received a complaint that the child got lost in a place Middle Boss but in Draaihoek. Want het ook klag ontvang dat daar 'n kind vermis was in 'n plek in Draaihoek, Middle Boss.
And what did you do as a result of this complaint?
Njengoba ke ifumana isikhalazo niye nenza ntoni?
Saye saya
Ons is toe na die plek, siyile apho ke, and us then went there my lord.
then ekufikeni kwethu kwindawo yokuthiwa kusedrayihoek
When we arrived at a place named Draaihoek, it will be a plek opdag in de naam van Draaihoek.
samiswa ngoosisi ababini,
Twee dames het ons gestop.
omnye
Two ladies stopped us my lord.
omnye wayengumxhosa omnye elikhaladi but lo ngumxhosa wayemele ebhek.
One was a Xhosa lady and the other one was a colored. But the Xhosa lady was standing behind the other one. Twee dames, a Xhosa en 'n kleerling, maar die Xhosa dame het agter die kleerling dame gestaan.
Emele kudana apha kuthi ngoba babe kwindawo ebonakala uba babezonwabisa.
Hulle was 'n entjie van waar ons was, waar ons sien dat hulle self geniet het. They were quite a distance from us, appearing as if they had a good time.
Then waye wasondela ngolona olikhaladi
Then the colored lady came closer. Die kleerling laat die dame toe nader gekom.
apho ke ngoku wafika wasixelela uba ebesuka emsebenzini mara akambonanga umntana ufike endlini kungekho mntu umntana engekho.
Sy het toe vir ons gesê dat toe sy by die huis kom van die werker, was die kind vermis. When she came to us and told us that when she came from work, the child was born. She don't know where the child went to.
Then ke ngoku
Thank you, Madam. Look, I'm just pointing out that the witness is going to give evidence regarding what was said to him by another person. It is here that unless on the basis that he explained what somebody else told him. And if he did not do that, then somebody else is doing it.
usithi ke abantu ngathi bazonomisile uzamuthini ngolo nto leyo.
kwindlu ababephuma kuyo
From the house they were coming from, my lord, as you know, said that the self-convicted Padluda here, I said, Vanessa van Barlo gekomen,
kwakukhala umculo kuhleli abantu phandle kugcwele
muziek het gespeel en daar was klomp baie mense binne buite geweest. Music was playing and there was a lot of people outside.
then yena waye waza kuthi evenini
Sy kom toe na ons na die vangbaar, she came to us to the police van,
then lo sisi ongumxhosa waye wajika yena
and the Xhosa lady turned back.
wabuyela kulaa
The Xhosa lady, the dame teruggedraai na die huis toe.
kulapho ke ngosixelela uba umntana akamboni okebuyile emsebenzini
That's when she told us she can't find the child since she came from work. Umntana wakhe yintana.
umntana wakhe
Her child, my lord, was her kind, but she permitted.
kunye nomntu oyi-boyfriend yakhe ebimshiye naye endlini phambi kwakhe
And the boyfriend she left with the child at home when she went to work. En die kerel waar sy met die kind so agtergebleef toe sy werk toe was.
Just stop.
Did you know this lady that you were speaking to?
Nje muthethe ke nele kazibulazi.
besingekamazi ngala mzuzu besazixela
Did you know the lady, at that stage my lady didn't know who the lady was when she spoke to us? Op daar stadium het ons geweet wie die dame was, toe sy met ons praat.
Did you determine her identity?
Was ukuba uqaphela ngubani yena?
ngala mzuzu zange simqaphela uba
Note at
ngubani kayo
not at that stage, my lord, after she told us who she was. Daar stadium en sy kon toe sy ons gesê wie sy is.
So who did she say she was?
Wat gaan wel kamera ngubani?
wathi ungukheli wahlala etsitsi
So she said she was Kaylee, stays in City. Sy het gesê sy is Kaylee, sy bly in City. Kaylee, yes. Kaylee, né?
kheli
Kelly stays in City.
And did she tell you who the child was and what was missing?
Njengoba sithi kulo mntana ulahlekile, mchaze uba ngubani umntana ulahlekile?
waye wamxela igama lakhe uba nguJoslin
Did she tell you, sy het ons gesê wie die kind is? Die kind se naam is Joshlin. She told us the child's name is Joshlin.
This lady that you were speaking to there, that told you that she was Kelly, did you know her surname?
And then the guy ndithetha nawe lethi nguKelly, ifani yakho uyazi.
ngala mzuzu angayixela ifani
At that stage, she didn't tell us the surname.
She just gave you the name Kelly.
Wat nie igama laKelly kuphela. Sithi ifani gegee net naam van Kelly.
Will you be able to identify this lady if you see her again?
Uba mhlawumbi nophinde ulibone lena kazi mhlawumbi ngalazi?
ya
Yes.
Can you please have a look and see if you can see her or identify her?
Khawujongisise ujonge mhlawumbi ngokwazi umazi okanye umkhombe.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we can accept. It is accused number 3.
Singavuma uma ngolwesithathu.
ya
Oqala isigwebo esithathu nene. Third one on that side, my lord. The other first one on the other kant, ons gaan hier rape base.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so she told you the child was missing.
Uthe wena umntana ulahlekile?
ya
Yes. Sithi ons gesê die kind is vermis.
Now we can proceed.
Ungaqhubekeka mhlekazi wami.
kulapho ke ngoku saye sabuza kuye umntana ebemshiye phi
Then we ask us to where did she leave the child? Want het toch gevraagd waar ze die kind gelaten?
then kulapho asixeleleyo uba uphangela kwakhe wayemshiye nomntu ahlalisana naye oyi-boyfriend yakhe
Then she told us that when she went to work, she left the child with her boyfriend she's staying with. Op die dag het sy toe gesê, het die kind het sy met haar kerel gelaat, sy op pad werk was.
then saye sambuza kuba umgqibele nini yena uboyfriend ebemshiye nomntana.
We asked as to when last did you see the boyfriend who left with the child. Ons het toe gevra wanneer laas het sy die kerel gesien wat sy met die kind gelos het.
Then ekusukeni kwethu apho sathi kuye masamba yosibonisa apho ebebashiye khona uboyfriend nomntana.
That's when we asked her to accompany us to go where she left the child with the boyfriend. Ons het toe gevra om saam met ons te gaan om ons te wys waar sy en kerel en die kind gelaat het.
Endleleni yayo simbuzile ngubani igama lutatomntana lo.
On the way,
Boyfriend.
we wanted to know as to who the boyfriend's name was. Dat we gevraagd die naam van die kerel is.
Uthe nxa isixelelayo ngubhuta.
When she answered us, she said it's Buddha. Sy het die naam van Buddha gegee.
Saye safika ke kule ndawo bahlala kuyo kuthiwa yiTsitsi.
Ons het toe aangekom by die plek waar hulle woon waar Tsitsi. We arrived at this place where they were residing, Tsitsi.
Apho kwakungekho muntu endlini.
Met ons aankom was daar niemand by deze. When we arrived, there was no one at this place.
Saye sambuza uba uqhele udlala phi.
Then we wanted to know from her, where does she usually play? Where does she usually play? The child usually played. Gevra waar hy kan gewoonweg speel.
Saphinde sambuza uba ngobani iitshomi zomntana aqhele udlala nazo.
Ons vra toe vir verder wie is die kind se maat dat sy moet met speel. We wanted to know from her who the other peers or the other children the child usually plays with.
Kulapho waye wasixelela uba udla ngodlala nabantwana abahlala phambi kwendlu yakhe.
That's when she told us that the child usually plays with children residing just opposite her house. Sy het vir ons gesê die kind speel gewoonlik met kinders net voor haar huis.
Saye sathi kuye masiye ke apho aqhele udlala khona nezitshomi zakhe.
That's when we asked us to let us go to the place where she usually plays. Ek het vir gevra ons gaan saam waar kinders gewoonlik speel.
Saye kule ndlu engaphambili lapho ahlala khona.
Ons is in die woning toe, voor haar woning. Ons is toe we went to the house in front of her house.
Nxa sifika phaya saye sanqonqoza.
On arrival we knocked, ons het geklop aan die deur, ons aankom.
Emgqunguzweni kwethu kwavula ubhuti obizwa ngokuba nguRasta. Sasive ngaye igama lakhe uba nguRasta.
A persoon het oopgemaak.
Wathi nguRasta.
A man was oopgemaak en gesê sy naam is Rasta. A person opened and then he named himself Rasta.
No.
Stop, sorry. Just hang on a second, please. This conversation that you were going to have with this person is just to determine the whereabouts of Joshlin. That's correct.
That's correct, my lord. Dis reg so jy waar Joshlin so wees.
My Lord, I also that will be provisionally allowed. If needs be, we can leave that evidence. I don't suspect this is going to be useful. Can I just ask you, up until this stage, accused number 3, when you saw her, met her, and now you're going to this house, what is her demeanor?
Ngeli xa ke liseke kule ndawo ke anichazelanga abantu kule ndawo opposite yakhe. Ibonakala yakhe njani? Ubonakala nje umuntu onjani?
Ngela xesha sihambayo yayingengumuntu nxa simjongileyo ingumuntu mhlawumbi owothukileyo onengxaki kakhulu ngoba umntana singamboni.
As we were going with her, my lord, she didn't appear like someone was worried as to she can't find the child. Say before we come of say say before we come of person that khawar ko about the problem khalis na di mas panikan.
My Lord, I will lay the basis.
profile picture of a process, maybe.
Can I hand it over to the camera?
With due respect, my lord, the mic that is provided for the witness is not working. We don't hear the evidence from the witness. We solely depend on the interpretation by Mr. Brown. My suggestion is Mr. Brown shares his microphone with the witness when the witness is speaking. As the court please.
I was specifically referring only to your observation when you looked at Kelly, she was number 3, and you spoke to her that night. What did you see?
Ngeli xesha uthetha ngoba busuku uKeli ubenikezela umyalezo okanye isikhalo esi waqaphela ntoni kuye?
Into endayiqaphelayo ngala mizuzu
What I saw at that stage, observed that stage, my lord, but that right, gesien het,
zange abonakale njengomntu onexhala kakhulu ngomntana ukuba engamboni.
sê die almost voorgekom as 'n persoon wat kan vermis het in die geval. She didn't appear like someone who's worried about vanishing of the child.
Not kanjalo.
But how do you get to that? What did you see?
Bona ntoni kuye wena? Seninyaka mingaphi ipolisi?
Iyi-6 to 7.
Between 6 and 7 years, my lord. Ngeli thuba ke usenzeka esisenzeka ubona ukuthi belingakanani ipolisi?
Eyithandathu.
6 years, my lord. Ukusebenza amaxesha amangakanani apho kwenu khona mhlawumbi usebenza nabantu bakhalazayo banezikhalazo?
Kwasekuqaleni kwam besiqale njengabantu abasebenza ngabantu abasebenza ngezikhalazo.
From the first instance, my lord, we started working with people with complaints. Yes, my lord.
And have you, before this, ever attended a complaint of a missing person?
Ngaphandle kwangale mini ngaba sifunisana apha ngaphambili kwaye umama isikhalazo ngalahlekileyo. Yes, there was.
And how did the next of kin appear in
Yes.
those cases?
Isizalwane salo muntu ke kwethuba lokuqala wabonakala njani?
Kwezinye iilangika amatyala wento yomntana olahlekileyo.
In some instances of children that been missed, my lord,
Umzali or umuntu onenkathalo ngomntana eyona nto ebalulekileyo nxa idibana nathi kukusingxamisa uba masikhangele umntana ngala mzuzu.
some instances when a complainant would come and ask and tell us about the child who got lost, the person would come to us hurriedly and would want us to quickly come to his aid.
Kananjalo nxa sidilene nezikhalazo ezinjalo
In some instances when we come across such complaints,
kube kukho umntana olahlekileyo inqabile into yokuba
if there's a child missing, it's quite not rare
umntu afune ukwazi kakhulu ngalo mntu ebegcine umntana.
that the person would wanted to know want to know more about the person who was looking after the child.
Uba uphi yena.
Where is the person who was up with the child at the stage when the child got lost?
Emaxesheni amaninzi umntu nalahlekelwe ngumntana kwiicases ezidibana nazo udla ngokubeka umntana kuqala.
In those instances, when a person comes and reports a missing child, the first thing we're going to speak about will be the missing child,
Hayi umntu ebegcine umntana.
not the person who might have minded or looking after the child.
I really did not understand what you were trying to say.
Yohluke njani ke eyakhe umangalo lesithathu indlela?
Yena eyona nto eyayibaluleke kakhulu uba masiyifumane yayingulo mntu ebegcine umntana lona ebeyi-boyfriend.
The most important thing from her was for us to must get hold of the person who was looking after the child, not the child. The boyfriend, not the child. Uthe yona nto yena wayiqinise kuyi-boyfriend ayimntana. Yes, my lord.
And for previous, my lord, did you observe any emotion, showing of emotion?
Ngaba uqaphele mhlawumbi ukukhathazeka mhlawumbi apha kuye lo mntu?
Ngokumbona kwam ngala mzuzu hayi.
No, I couldn't observe any emotions. Sy het geen emosie bewys nie. Sy het meer oor die kerk gepraat as van die kind wat vermis is. Ek verwoord Afrikaans maar.
Thank you. So I understand you went to this one house where it is said Joshlin plays with the children, and it's a person called Rasta that opened the door. Could you get any positive information from him?
Nileke kulo mzi xa wayedla ngohlala kuyo Joshlin, afumaneka lo mntu unguRasta. Ingabe ikhona enivile ngayo?
Waye wathini nxa esiphendulayo utata lona ungurasta ophendula kwakho icala?
The main person named Rasta said the following.
Yena akayazi,
He said he doesn't know,
but singabuza kumama lona okhoyo endlini.
but she said we can inquire from the lady who was inside the house. Ons kan vra van 'n dame in die huis, want hy was het gesê ek kan nie kennis nie,
Ngoba nguye owayekhona emini.
because she was at home during the day. Sy was by die huis gewees die dag, gedurende die dag.
Waye wezeke umama lowo owayekhona endlini.
Die dame wat in die huis was het toe gekom, the lady was inside the house and then came along.
Wasicacisela ukuba ewe wayebabonile emini bedlala phambi kwenu.
She explained to us, yes, I saw them during the day, they were playing in front of the house. Sy het ook verduidelik dat sy het gesien waar die kinders by die huis gespeel het.
Kunye nababakhe abantwana.
In the company of the other child, of her children.
Uqhubekile ngokuthi emveni koko zange aphinde ambone.
She proceeded in saying after that she never saw her again. Sy het verder gesê nadat dat sy nie weer kind gesien het.
Siqhubekile ke ngokubuza uba zeziphi ezinye indawo abaye badlale kuzo.
We further asked as to which other places are they playing at. Ek het toe verder gevra watter ander plekke speel hulle gewoonlik.
Saye saqhubekeke ke sihambe sibuzisa apha kule lokishana yabo yini.
Then we drove around, asked questions in the small township. Ons het rondgereden in 'n klein woonbuurt, vrae gevra.
Laa mzuzu sisabuzisayo baye kwaqaba kufika ixesha le-loadshedding.
Die tyd ons nog besig was om vrae te vra hier maar het die weerkrag in begin. The time when we was doing inquiries, then load shedding started.
Can I just interrupt you once again? When you say that you drove around, does that mean that it is now you who bases and killing?
Ngeli xa nijikeleza ke imibuzo nihamba nguwe uKelelo Kobese.
Ewe.
That's correct, my lord. That's right, that was at myself, Kobese and Kelly.
And do you know what time load shedding started that night?
Load shedding ngiyakhumbula kuqala ngabantu ngobusuku.
Yayiqala ngo-10 ebusuku.
10 o'clock with load shedding started. Weerkrag sou 10 uur aan begin.
All right, so when load shedding started, what did you do?
Ekuqaleni load shedding wenze ntoni?
Njengoba kokuqala i-loadshedding baye kwaba mnyama.
When load shedding started, it became dark. Het het donker geworden. Gedurende die weerkrag.
Then sambuza ukuba ikhona na enye indawo anoya kuyo umntana lowo.
Then we asked for maybe any other place where the child might go to. Wanted to verder gevra dat enige ander plek waar die kind moontlik heen kan gaan.
Waye wasixelela uba udla ngokuya naku-anti wakhe ohlala kwindawo kuthiwa iDSB.
She said she usually goes to her auntie who stays in Deersville. Sy het verder gesê dat die kind gewoonlik na haar auntie gaan wat in Deersville bly.
Saye ke saqhubeka saya kule ndawo athi umntana uqhele ukuya kuyo ngamanye amaxesha.
Ons is in die plek waar sy sê kind gaan moontlik heen. She went to this place where she said the child usually goes to.
Kwistrato ekuthiwa yi-Restless Wing. Kwisitrato ekuthiwa yi-Restless Wing.
To a street with the name Restless Wave. Wave. The Restless Wave. Restless Wave.
Did all of you go to that street?
Nonke nikhona kusisitrato.
Sobathathu mna noKobese noKelly.
The three of us, my lord, myself, Kobese and Kelly. Ons drie van ons saam na die straat, myself, Kobese and Kelly.
Ekufikeni kwethu pha ngenxa yobumnyama saye sanqonqoza.
On arrival, because it was dark, we knocked. Toen ons daar opdag, aangezien het donker was, het ons geklop.
Kwaye kwavula umama owayenomzimba.
A chubby lady opened.
Owayekhuluma ilwimi le-Afrikaans.
She was speaking in Afrikaans. The dame had come out, but in Afrikaans gepraat.
Ekuvuleni kwethu waye wamqaphela uKelly osihamba naye.
When she opened, she recognized Kelly in our presence. It was what back to concern for Kelly Ken, and on the border.
Phambi kokuba thina sithethe waye wacela uKelly ebuza ukuba khange afike na umntana akhe.
Hoe dat ons gepraat het, het Kelly gevraagd of de kind daar was, de kind daar aangekomen. Before we could speak, then Kelly wanted to know, did the child come to a place?
Apho ke ngoku baye baba noxambuliswano uKelly no-aunty ngelwimi lwabo i-Afrikaans.
Then there was some sort of a quarrel between Kelly and the auntie in Afrikaans. Daar was een woordenwisseling tussen the auntie and Kelly.
Njengokuba lo muntu ndisebenza naye engayithathi kakuhle yena i-Afrikaans.
Since the person I'm working with is not familiar with Afrikaans, me myself,
ndineendawo ezicinci endizivayo.
I only hear now, here and there. Ek is ook nie Afrikaans, ek word net so hier en daar.
Saye saqaphela into yokubana kukhona into phakathi kwabo u-aunty lona siye kuye noKelly into yoba engayithandi uba eshiye umntana ndikantsika ne-boyfriend.
It appeared to us, my Lord, during this quarrel between Kelly and the auntie, it appears the auntie was not happy with the Kelly leaving the child to the boyfriend. What was on tussen die twee voorkwam of die auntie nie gelukkig was vir die feit dat Kelly die kind met Karen laat nie.
Can I ask you, do you recall the name of this auntie?
Auntie lo igama lakhe ngiyakhumbula.
Okwalo mzuzu hayi kuba izinto zasinda ngokomncane.
At this stage, no, my Lord, because everything happened quite fast. Ongelukkig kan ek nie aan sy naam onthou nie, want alles het vinnig gebeur.
My Lord, there are two witnesses living in the same street, Kelly and Carlin Zegers. I have an idea which one it is, but this evidence will be laid at a later stage. So I do have the honourable state witnesses.
Thank you. Thank you,
So the auntie wasn't happy with the fact that Kelly had left the child.
Uthi andi kule ncoko yakhe noKelly, ibonakala ukuba bengayithandi uba uKelly ashintane ne-boyfriend. Hayi, ibonakala unkona kaloku le nto andi noKelly benasi beqambisana. Loo nto ibonakala uba andi bengayithandanga uba uKelly ashintane ne-boyfriend. Yes, that's correct. She didn't like the fact that she left the child with the boyfriend. Sy was nie gelukkig met die feit dat die kind met die boyfriend agtergelaat was.
But she was not there either.
Want dan engekho pha.
Wayengekho.
The child was not there either, my Lord. Die kind was ook nie daar gewees nie.
So what did you do then?
Nenze ntoni emva koko?
Emveni koko saye sathi kuye sizawukhawuleza sibuyele esikhululweni esitishini apho sisebenza khona.
Then we said to them, to her, that we're going quickly to the station where we're working. Want to gaan goed naar de statie toe, reis waar ons werk.
Unobangela senze njalo kungenxa yokuba nxa kuyi-load shedding isignal ayibikho.
De reden voor dit is dat heel krag is daar nie signal nie. It says that the reason for us quickly going there, maar during load shedding there's no signal. As geen seile gedurende weerkrag.
That's not signal for?
Signal for load.
For uba sinxulumane nabantu abasesitishini.
For us to communicate with the people at the station.
Through the radio?
The radio. Through the radio, my Lord. Geen seile sodat ons met die mense met stasie kan praat.
Sibuyele ke esitishini.
We went back to the station, ons is terug na die stasie.
Safika saqokelela wonke amaphepha esizawadinga for into edibene nomntana olahlekileyo.
We collected all documents concerning a lost child. Ons het alle dokumente met mekaar gekry in geval waar 'n kind vermis is.
Can I just stop you again? What happened to Kelly?
Kelly now wat se kan like?
Samshiya phaa kwendlu ka-aunty eRestless Way.
We left at the auntie's house at the Restless Way. Ons het haar agtergelaat by die auntie's huis, the Restless Way.
Right, you collected the documents, including the SAP 55, correct?
Kawala kong nagamaphepha khona, telling you amaphepha SAP kunjalo. Kunjalo. Alle documente met elkaar gekry, SAP 55 also. The SAP 55 was one of the documents na lona.
Saphinda sabuyela kwapha kwa-anti apho besimshiye khona uKelly.
We went back to the auntie's house when we left Kelly. Ons is terug na die huis waar ons vir Kelly gelaat het.
Saye sambuza kuba uboyfriend lona bemshiye naye umntana uhlala phi yena.
We asked her as to the boyfriend who left the child with, where does he reside? Want het word gevra, die kerel wat die kind nie gelos het, waar bly hy? Waar is hy woonagtig?
Waye wasixelela ukuba uhlala kwistrato ekuthiwa yiMaster eDiasville.
She said he's staying in Masden Street in Diasville. Sy het toe gesê hy is woonagtig te Diasville in Masden Street, Masden Straat. Sy het gesê
Marsdam Straat. M-A-R-S-D-A-M. Marsdam Straat. In Diasville. Thank you, Lord. Can I just make sure, so from the CSC, from the charge office, did you go straight back to Restless Way?
Ukusukela kwenu phayana eNansken police station yana na kanye Paris Station. That's correct, my lord. It's just the road now. That's the way na dan van police station.
And did you then collect Kelly there again?
That's correct, my lord.
And who is it that you asked where the boyfriend, that is Buddha, where he stays?
Sabuza kwalapha kuye uKelly.
We asked that from Kelly. Was it for Kelly for him about the book play?
And she told you it's Marsdam Street.
What's Masdam Street? That's correct, my lord. She said Masdam Street. She said Masdam Street.
And then?
Kwati mbako?
Saye ke apho uboyfriend lona unguBuddha ahlala khona.
We went to this address where the Buddha was residing. Ons is toen in die plek waar Buddha gebly het.
Ekufikeni kwethu ke phaya,
On arrival,
safika sanqonqoza.
we knocked. Aangekom en werd ons toegeklop.
Ekunqonqozeni kwethu kwavula umuntu ongumama.
Toe ons klop, 'n dame het oopgemaak. Whilst knocking, a lady opened.
Ndabuza uba uBuddha uhlala apha na.
Then I asked this whether does Buddha reside here. Ek het toe gevra of Buddha daar hier bly.
Then waye lo mama wasikhombisa indlu esebheke.
Die dame toe ons verwys na die huis aan die agterkant.
Wathi masiyonqonqoza phayana.
Dan sê ons moet aan daar gaan klop. The lady showed us the house at the back and asked us to go knock on this door.
Saye kule ndlu esebheke.
Ons is na die huis aan die agterkant. We went to the house at the back.
Eyayinebhadla enenethi ekhaya.
Wat die diep deur aangaan het met 'n groen net
Nethi na.
groen net hiernaar.
Sanqonqoza ke kule ndlu
We knocked at this house en het geklop aan die huis.
kwaphendula umuntu ongumama engaphakathi.
A dame van binne antwoord gegee. When we knocked, a lady from inside answered.
Sabuza ngaba uBuddha uhlala apha na.
Then our question was that does Buddha reside here? Ons het gevra of Buddha daar bly.
Ngoba lo mama wayengafuni uvula.
Want hierdie dame wou nie oopmaak nie. This lady wouldn't open maar.
Ngoba kwakusemnyama ngenxa ye-load shedding.
Want dit was nog donker geweest aangesien die weerkrag. It was still dark because of the load shedding.
Ekuphenduleni kwakhe lo mama wayengaphakathi waye wathi akasahlali phayana.
The answer from inside to ask my Lord was that he doesn't reside there anymore. Die ander van die dame van binne het gesê dat hy nie daar woon agteres nie.
Into ayenzayo ufika nje ngoja kwena.
He would only come to the house to have something to eat. Hy sal net 'n lees kom om stukke te eet.
Aphinde
Dan gaan hy weer weg. Then he would leave again, my Lord.
saye ke sajika sakuyela kule ndlu bahlala kuyo.
Then we went back to the house where they are residing.
Who is there?
Obani.
Mna nokobese nokheli.
Myself, Obes and Kelly.
Sorry, my question wasn't clear. You say they went back to the house where they are residing. My question is, who are the they?
Uthi kaloku siyesaya kule ndawo behlala kuyo ngobana kwabo.
Ukheli nobuta.
Where Kelly and Buta were residing. But Kelly and Buta saam gewoond het.
Ekufikeni kwethu ke phaya
On arrival there, my Lord,
kwakubona
ancomes down,
safika sabona umuntu ongubuto owayeme ngaphandle.
then we observed a male person standing outside. Was it what a man's person was buiten staan?
Wayexwaye ubhaka.
He had a backpack with a rugzak.
Ndaye ndaya kuye
Ek is toe na hom toe. I went to him, my Lord.
ndazixela uba ndingubani.
I introduced myself and tell him who I was. En dat ik van hem voorgesteld zei wie ik was.
Naye wazixela.
Hij heeft hetzelfde gedaan. He did the same, my Lord.
Ndambuza ukuba ufuna ntoni ba.
Then my next question was that, what are you looking for here? Kom as you know him.
When you say he also introduced himself to you, who did he introduce himself as?
And this was cousin. I went, what's your name, man?
Wazixela ngoba igama lakhe Nilo. Nilo.
He said his name was Nilo. Nilo. Nilo, my Lord. Nilo. And I Nilo. Balaga. N-I-L-O.
N-I-E-L-O.
N-I.
N-I-E-L-O.
N-I-E-L-O. N-I-E-L-O.
My Lord, that's a nickname of one of the witnesses. I'm just trying to find his name on the list of state witnesses. If the court will just bear with me for a second. I'm sorry, my Lord. I'll provide the full name once I have it, but it is a person who is a state witness and the state doesn't go to court. His nickname is Mia. If the court will allow me, please, to proceed. Alright, so you found this person. He said he is Nilo. And?
Uchazeleke ngifumene lo mntu athiyena nguNilo. Wathi
Kwaye kwacaba kwaye ukheli lo sihamba naye uyamazi.
it appeared that Kelly in our presence also knows this person. That het goed kwam asof Kelly en ons saam ons was, si ken die persoon.
Wathi ke ngomnye wabantu abazitshomi zikaBhuta.
She said, this is one of the people are friends to Buddha. Say to say this is infant Buddha's friend.
Naye ndambuza ukuba uphi uBhuta ugqibelene nokumbona.
I asked him as to where Buddha was. When last did you see Buddha? Ek vra toe kom, waar is Buddha? Wanneer laat het Buddha gesien?
Waye wathi akamazi ngamzuzu.
He said at that stage, he doesn't know where he was. Op daardie oomblik het hy gesê, ek weet nie waar hy daai oomblik was nie.
Ndambuza ukuba khange ake ambone umntana kaKheli onguJoshlin.
We further asked him as to, didn't he see a child of Joshlin named Kelly's child named Joshlin? Ons vra toe met die enige kind met die naam van Joshlin van Kelly gesien.
Wathi hayi. He said no, they took us in near. Saye sambuza ke uKenny ingaba ikhona i-birth certificate eyomntana. We asked Kelly for the birth certificate of the child. Wanted to gevra vir Kelly of dat certificate was vir kind. Waye wavula le ndlu bahlala kuyo. She opened the house in which they were residing. Said to lesbo phuma kuba hulle gebone. Kuba ke kwakumnyama saye samlayitela ngetouch ekhangela le birth certificate. Aangesien die donker was het ons flits gebruik om lig te maak vir die geboortesertifikaat. Since it was dark, then we used torches to light for it to get the birth certificate. Wife man get the birth certificate. Say that to gekry, she got hold of the birth certificate. Sabuyela emotweni lena besiyama. We went back to the vehicle which we were traveling in. Ons terug aan die voertuig, waar ons mee gery het. Njengoba sasame ngaphandle kuyo imoto leyo. While standing outside this vehicle, it was nog buite die voertuig gestaan. Sizawugcwalisa ii-forms ezi esize nazo. To fill in these forms which we brought with us from the forms interpol but mee gekomen. Kwakukho abantu abagqithayo kuba kwakunendawo esismoko lokwalapha kufutshane. There were people passing since there was a shavin close by. Mense het gestap aangesien na 'n plek is waar hulle drank op. Kwaye kwakho lo sisi obuza ingaba sikhangela sifuna noni. Adamo wat gebeurt er? Op wat is ons op zoek naar? A lady wanted to know what are you looking for? We told her that we are looking for a child who got missed. Als het wat gezegd is, zoek naar kinderen vermissers. We gave her a child named as Joshlin. Als het wat naam van die kind gezegd als Joshlin. Waye wathi naye ebembonile emini umntana edlala walapha. She said, I saw a child during the day playing around here. Sy het gesê die kind voor gesien die dag waar die kind gespeel het. Nxa sifuna ukuthatha igama lakhe lo sisi, wathi akavumi loba anikise igama lakhe. When we wanted a name, she refused to give us a name. Ons vra vir 'n naam, sy het probeer om die naam te gee. Baie baqhubeka ba. Then we proceed walking. Laat toe aangestap. En die kwakukho abantu abame nathi apha around. Daar was ook mense on ons naby. There were people around us around. Njengoba sasizawugcwalisa ezi forms esize nazo. As we tried about to fill in the forms, waar ons nog besig was om die vorm te voltooi. Waye wathi uNilo kuthi. Nilo said for ons, Nilo said the following to us. Ikhona indawo abaqhele ukuhlala kuyo eseTalmakis Street. Then he said there's a place there we usually hang out in Talmakis Street. Nilo said to us, a place where we go to Edam and Talmakis Street. That stage it was still dark, but the traffic was nog heel krag. Saye sathi masikhawuleze nisini kule ndawo mhlawumbi ubhuta uphaya nomntana. Wanted to voorgestel kan ons goed aan die plek toe gaan, moontlik as Buddha daar met die kind. Then he suggested let us go quickly to this place, probably Buddha might be there with the child. Ekufikeni kwethu eTalmakis Street kule ndlu. On arrival at this house in Talmakis Street, when we arrived, it was Uncompany Street, Talmakis Street days. Saye sankonkoza kwindlu engaphambili. We knocked at the door at the house in front, that there is a clock, but four of us, nasikapila ukhona nomkhukhu osebheke. When we observe further, we realize that there's a shack at the back. The deur open naar de opstaan en de achterkant van die places.
Can I just ask you something? This house in Talmakis Street that you are visiting, in which area is that?
Then it's a little bit of Talmakis Street, it is in the area of Tiasville. It is in Tiasville area. Talmakis Street will be in Tiasville area. Talmakis going Talmakis. Talmakis going Talmakis. It's Talmakis, Talmakis. Talmakis now, Talmakis.
to the affidavit, it should spell Marquis, but it's got a double K. So it's Talmakkies. I don't know if that's necessarily the correct spelling, but that is the spelling as in the affidavit. I do see that, my lord. I don't know whether that is as I say, I'm not 100% sure as to the correct spelling of the street's name, but that is also not the witness. This is Irvin. It's another witness. It's not the one that I was referring to. My lord. Yes, my lord. I don't know whether that witness stays in that street, but as I understand the evidence, the witness I do apologize. My lord. I will make sure, once we adjourn, I will determine the correct spelling of these things. Thank you. So, now you are at the house in Talmakkies Street. You knock at the front, the big house, what is that? The house, what happens?
Sinikwijile kwiNtamaki Street nankqonkqoza kulomzi ngaphambi mkhulu kwenzeke into emva koko.
Zange kubekho umuntu uphendulayo kulena indlu ngaphambili.
No answer was received from the house in front. Geen antwoord was gevind probeer die deur is voor nie.
En sikhulekile uya kumkhukhu osemdeni.
Then we proceeded to the shack at the back. Ons is toe agterna die opslaan die huis toe.
Phambi kokuba sifike kulo mkhukhu usebheke kwaye kwaphuma umfana wabaleka waya kwindawo elihlathi elapha ebheke abalenza ibilwanga.
Before we reached this shack, a man appeared and ran away towards the place where there were bushes. Op 'n man persoonlik verskyn en gehardloop waar daar bosse was.
Ekungeneni kwethu kulo mkhukhu usebheke safika ubhuta ephaya ngaphakathi.
When we entered this shack at the back, we found Buta inside the shack. Toen daar in die huis ingaan in die agterplaas, het ons Buta in hierdie hut gekry.
Sasiliva ivumba loba bekutshaywa apha ngaphakathi.
Then we picked up a smell that there was smoking inside there. Dit toe gelyk dat hulle gerook het op die stadium.
Ekungeneni kwethu waye kukheli wangena esengxamile ngenxa yebona ubhuta.
When we entered, Kelly went quickly when she saw Buta. Toe ons ingaan het, Kelly vinnig na Buta gegaan toe sy hom gesien het.
Ngendlela ebonakale ngayo ndaba nokuthuka. Ndaba nokuthuka.
The way it happened, I became surprised. I was verbaasd door that scene.
Into eyandothusayo ndothuso yinto yokuba wathi onkulu ubhuta yehla indlela ebekade esikhathazeke ngayo ngoba sikhandela umntana lona olahlekileyo.
When we saw her, when she observed Buddha, she became a different person than the person was worried when she reported the child which was missing. Sy was 'n persoon wat verskillend voorgekom het toe sy vir Buddha sien as vroeër toe sy kommer was oor die kind wat vermis is.
Ngalamzuzu sisephaya eTalmark School ukubuza waye wamuza ngerhasi elekufanele uba uhambe wayoyitha kwasemini.
Whilst at this shack at the back of this house, my lord, she asked him about gas. He was supposed to go and fill in during the day. Toe was by 'n hokkie was dit sy kom gevra oor gas wat hy die dag moes gaan vul.
Nanjengoko sasingazixoli ezinye izinto babezithetha ngoba babezithetha ngolwimi lwabo i-Afrikaans.
Although we couldn't make out as to what other stuff we were talking about because we were using Afrikaans. Alhoewel ons alles kon uitmaak want dit in Afrikaans gepraat.
Can I just ask you, when you say that she was now different from the person she was earlier, what do you mean? What did you see? How was she different?
Xa usithi ke ngohlukile kunomuntu benguye ngexesha beqala ukuthi banani uzamuthini wayehluke njani.
Ngendlela awayekhangeleka ngayo wabonakala njengomuntu okhululekileyo xa ebona uLanziwe.
Her appearance became as a person who was at ease when she saw Buddha. Sy was op haar gemak toe sy vir Buddha sien. She was at ease when she saw Buddha.
Did she ask about Joshlin?
Umbuzo lo Joshlin.
Ngalamzuzu hayi.
At that stage, no, my lord. Op daardie stadium nee, ek het haar gevra oor Joshlin. Sy het haar gevra oor Joshlin.
Yes, so she asks him about gas that he should have refilled.
Umbuzo ya gas kufanele uyigcwalise. Yes, she asked about gas. He was supposed to go fill. Sy het hom gevra oor gas wat hy moes gaan herlei.
Is that all?
Wena dan moes lê.
Ngalamzuzu ewe.
At that stage, yes. Op daardie stadium is out.
Okay, so what happened then?
Wat sien noma kwako?
Njengoba babeqhubekeka bethetha ndaye ndangenelela ndibuza kuBhuta ukuba ugqibele nini ukubona umntana.
Whilst they were talking, my lord, I intervened. And I wanted to know from Buddha, when last did you see the child? Toe hulle nog besig was om te praat dat dit toe gevra wanneer laat Buddha die kind gesien.
Waye waphendula uBhuta esithi babehleli phaa kule ndlu yabo nokheli kwindawo ye-middle babehleli betshaya phaya ezitshomi.
Buddha said that they were sitting there with his friends smoking. Hy said toe hulle was daar gewees waar hulle gesit en rook het en sy vriende.
Ngalamzuzu babetshaya umntana wayedlala phandle phambi.
He says, whilst we were smoking, the child was playing in front of the house. I said to further to us, this was the road that he couldn't beter days gespeel.
Naye ndambuza uba ngokubani ezitshomi ebehleli nazo.
I wanted to know from him who are these friends we were in company with. I got from gevra en wat die vriende was wat in sy geselskap was.
Maybe we should just first determine before you get to the friends. Who is this Buddha?
Banu Buddha yena.
Lamzuzu wayesaba nguBhuta ithe later waye ngamazi ngoba umuthi police.
At that stage he was with Buddha. At the later stage then I came to know him as Jacqueline Apollos. Jacqueline Apollos.
I don't know if that is going to be in dispute, my lord. The identity.
instructions. If we put to the witness in the first gathering that he didn't encounter accused one, that he is Buddha, get better on the street, he found that night.
Is there another person that's going to be in the street? So let's take the one.
Would you be in a position to identify the person that you described as Buddha, that you later became, that you know is known as Dr. Napolis? Would you be able to identify him?
lo muntu ke wayesikuyani ngubhuda ke ngumuntu okuxexwa nguJacqueline Napolis ngakwazi umkhomba namhlanje mazi.
Ewe.
Yes, I went be able in a position, my lord. That's how the position on 8 again.
Could you please look around and see if you see this person that you describe as Buddha?
Kawubheka ujonge uyambona nalo muntu ngichaza njengobhuda.
Ngulo wokuqala kwelikhaya lesikhithi esimhlophe.
It is the first one in the white t-shirt.
For the record, my lord, the witness points out, well, like, both have white t-shirts, but the first one, closest to the left, on the left-hand side.
The first one, my lord. Uthi babini ke abahlekazi bephayana isikipha zabo zohlukile. Oqala kunesikipa esibhalwe Jordan ubuye ubuso angihlawule ngezansi inqebekele futhi ngathi ngathi beige. Wesibili ke umuntu besikipha esimhlophe qha inqola ibhruku emnyama.
Ngulo wesikhithi esimhlophe.
It is the one wearing the t-shirt Jordan, written Jordan on. The person is a person wearing the t-shirt Jordan.
Thank you. Okay, so then Buddha says to you, Buddha, accused number 1, says to you, he was sitting there smoking with his friends. Did he say who the friends were?
Uthi ke wena wathi ubhuda besitshaya phayana neetshomi zam. Igama ngabe izitshomi wazikhazi ngobani?
Waye waxela kum wathi nguRens enye of which ngumuntu ongumama wentombi.
He said the one was Renz, but it's a lady.
Omnye nguStefano oyitshomi yakhe naye.
Stefano, also his friend, is the other one. Stefano is the other person.
Just so that there's no confusion, because you were telling us about smoking in this room in Kalmaki Street. Is this what you are referring to? That they were smoking, this Renz and Stefano were with him smoking in Kalmaki Street?
Okuchaya kwabe bechaya Kalmaki Street. We know in Novens and Sika nomnye lo. No.
So just explain to us what it is exactly that you're saying.
Wathini yena kanye kanye. Into echaza hayo.
Babetshaya emini kule ndlu bahlala kuyo yena noKelly.
They were smoking at this house where he and Kelly are residing. That's the road where is in Kelly Sound.
What kind of house is that?
It's a small shack.
And when would this have been?
That they
were smoking?
Babetshaya emini before umntana alahleke.
During the day before the child disappeared.
Thank you.
Die dag voor die kind vermis is, het hulle gerook.
Yes, you may continue.
Ungaqhubekeka mhlekazi wami.
Saye sambuza ukuba bahlalaphi abanye aba ebehleli nabo eTshayana.
We wanted to know from him, where does these people reside who you said were smoking with. Ons vra toe kom waar by hierdie mense wat jy mee gerook het.
waye wasixelela ukuba omnye uhlala eplakastan kufitshane nalendlu bahlala kuyo.
He said the other one stays in the shack area, close to the house where they are residing.
Omnye uhlala kwalapha eJezreel kwistrata ekuthiwa yi-Arens Street.
The other one resides here in Yazville, in a street named Arles Street.
Sabuza ngomphi ke lo uhlala kufitshane nale ndawo ihlala kuyo.
Then we wanted to know from him who among these people stays close to the house where the two of you are residing.
Waye wandixela into yoba yintombi ekuthiwa nguRens.
Then he said there's a lady with the name of Renz who's staying close by where they are staying. Hy het toe gesê die persoon wat naby hulle se huis bly waarheen aan dame geleer as die dame die naam van Renz.
Waqhubeka ke esithi njengoba babetshaya endlini.
He further continues and say, while he was smoking inside the house, he said to further to the visa was in the broken case.
uJoshlin njengoba wayedlala phandle waye wabizwa nguRens.
Joshlin said, he said to that, aangezien Joshlin nog beter gespeel het, het Renz toe vir Joshlin geroep. He says, whilst Joshlin was playing, then Renz called her.
Waye wambiza wamthuma ukuba ayojonga umntana owayeshiywe nguRens endlini leyo.
Then Renz sent Joshlin to go and look for a child which she left at home sleeping. Sy het toe vir Joshlin gevra om te gaan kyk na 'n kind wat sy is agtergelaat het, wat geslaap het.
Uthi ekugqibeleni kwakhe ngoku zange aphinde ambone ebuya uJoshlin.
He said after that, he never saw Joshlin coming back again. Hy sê toe na dat dit nie weer vir Joshlin gesien terugkom nie.
Saye ke saqhubeka sathi masiye kule ndlu apho ahlala khona uRens lo.
That's when we asked him, let us go together to this house where Renz was residing. We went ons as toe na die huis toe, waar Renz woon agter was.
Ekufikeni kwethu kule ndlu apho ahlala khona uRens kwakule ndawo kufitshane apho bahlala khona uDonokeli ePlakastam eMiddelburg.
On arrival at this place where Renz would be residing, it is close by where Uta and Kelly are staying, in the shack area.
And who all went there?
Ngobani bonke baya phaya?
Ngelaa xesha siya phaya ndim,
At that stage was myself,
uKobese,
Kobese,
uButa,
Uta,
uKelly,
Kelly,
uNilo.
and Nilo.
Sasihamba ngebhaki eWK.
We were driving in a double cab bakkie. It was in a double cab bakkie geweest. It was myself, Kelly, Uta, Nilo, and Kobese.
Ekufikeni kwethu ke phaya umbane wawungekabuyi ngelaa xesha.
On arrival at this place, there was not yet electricity back yet, man. Toe ons aankom was die krag nog nie terug nie. Dit was nog donker.
Saye safika ke wasikhombisa uButa apho ahlala khona uRens.
We arrived and then Uta pointed out the house where Renz was residing. Met ons aankom sê Uta die huis uitgewys waar Renz gebly het.
Sile ke safika namqonqoza.
We went and I knocked on the huis toe dat geklop.
Kwaphendula umuntu onguButa ngaphakathi.
Man's voice inside answered. A man's stem het toe van binne geantwoord.
Ebuza uba sifuna ntoni simxelele uba singamapolisa.
Toe vra hy ons wat ons soek aangesien ons het hom gesê ons as polisie. He wanted to know from us what are we looking for since we told him that we're the police.
Waye ke waze wazovula emnyango.
Then he came and opened the door. Hy het toe gekom en die deur oopgemaak.
Ndaye ndazixela kuye ukuba ndingubani.
Ek het hom gesê wie ek was. I told him who I was.
Wazixela naye igama lakhe lokuba unguAyanda.
He said his name was Ayanda. He said his name was Ayanda.
Ndaye ndamxelela ukuba silapha sifuna umntu onguRens.
I told him that we're here looking for someone with the name of Renz. Ek sê die vir ons is daar om ons op soek na 'n persoon met naam van Renz.
Waye ke wathi ukhona uhlala apha ngumuntu athandana naye uRens lo.
He said yes, she was arriving there. It is someone he was staying with as his lover. Hy het toe gesê sy bly hierso. Hulle bly saam as persone wat verlief was.
Waye wamkhwazela uRens owayesekamereni kwakule ndlu ngaphakathi.
Then he called Renz who was in the bedroom inside this house. Hy het toe vir Rens geroep wat in die was in die kamer.
Wafika ke uRens sambuza ukuba ugqibele nini ukumbona umntana uJoslin.
Rens het toe opgedag en spraak vir wanneer as het jy die kind Joshlin gesien? Wanneer laas? When last did you see Joshlin? When Rens came, we asked us when last did you see Joshlin?
Wayeke waphendula ukuba bebehleli bonke nobhuta betshaya lemini.
Then she answered that we were sitting together, myself and Buddha and the others were smoking during the day.
uJoslin wayedlala phandle.
Joshlin was playing outside, was Joshlin at beter skill.
Waye wambiza wamthuma ukuba ayomjongela umntana awayemshiyile endlini.
I called, she said she called her and asked her to go look at the child who was left at home asleep. Sy het toe gesê sy moet gaan na die huis waar sy kind agtergelaat het geslaap het.
Uthi akazange kumbone ebuya.
Then she said she never saw her coming back again.
Saye sacela ke ungena apha ngaphakathi sijonge apha kule ndlu ahlala kuyo.
Then we asked permissioners to go inside the house to search. En sy het gevra om ons toe te laat om in huis te gaan om te deursoek.
Kwanjengoba sasicela ke ngokungena ngaphakathi baye kwaba khona ingxabano phakathi kobhuta noAyanda lona ohlala apha noNilo ukuba wayebize namapolisa endlini yakhe.
Toe ons nou in die huis ingaan een. When we entered the house, my lord, it saw there was now some quarrel between Buddha, Ayanda and Nilo. As what was the reason for them bringing the police to my house? Toe ons nog besig was om in te gaan, was daar gestryd tussen Buddha, Nilo en Ayanda. En die hebben geprobeerd om brengen de politie naar zijn huis toe.
Njengoba ndandingaphakathi ndisiya ekamereni ndiyojonga.
Since I was inside the house, going inside the bedroom to look, aangezien ik in de huis was, als ik in de kamer gaan kijken,
lo mntu ndandiphangele naye ukobeza waye wazama ukohlula wathi ubhuta noNilo nokheli mabamele kuqelele.
Whilst I was inside, then Obese get in between them. And then he asked Buddha and Nilo and Kelly must stand aside, away from Ayanda. Toen nog gisteren was daar, hij toen binnengetreden, Obese binnengetreden, maar hij toen voor Kelly en Nilo en Buddha in kan gehoord.
Ndaye nangena ekamereni ndafika kukhona usana oluphezu kwebhedi ndihamba noRens ngoku.
I went inside the house in the company of friends. On the bed, I saw a child, small child. Took in his hand, met Rens, het ons 'n klein kind op die bed gesien.
Wathi umntana wakhe lo olele ebhedini.
Then Rens said the child on the bed sleeping was hers. Sy said to the haar kind dat op die bed geslaap het.
Ekujongeni kwethu ke wayengekho ngoleni uJoslin. Ekujongeni kwethu wayengekho uJoslin phana.
While since we're looking around, we didn't find Joshlin. Joshlin wasn't there. It was Ron cake once we Joshlin daar kry.
Saye besaqhubeka sabuyela back emotweni lena besihamba ngayo.
We went back to the vehicle which we were traveling in. Ons het terug na die voertuig en waar ons gereis het.
My Lord, I just wanted to ask one question and then we can move on. Indeed, my Lord. May I please just, at the time when you were there, was there any conversation taking place between Kelly and the Rens?
Ngelixa liphayana ingaba ikhona incoko yabakho phakathi koKelly noRens.
Zange ndibe nakuqaphela kuba kwakule izinto zazisenzeka ngokomuntu.
I didn't take note whether was there such talk between Rens and Kelly since everything was happening fast. Kon oplet op daar gesprek was tussen Kelly en Rens aangezien alles vinnig gebeur het.
Thank you, my Lord. I think this is an opportune time. Thank you.
will close. Nobody will be allowed. You must be seated at 5 to 2, please.
Close to my mouth. You can ask him. He has stopped taking your evidence. We don't. Finish?
I can't even go to the training my ear to listen to this. Even if I'm really struggling.
Okay, next on.
Yeah, and maybe those people speak to us a little bit, or maybe there's something here because it's facing the crowd, maybe it's closer to you guys with assisting you. I only made 1.5 days.
So maybe let's move that ramp thing to the middle.
Maybe we move
So
that, then we
so
can
it
hear you.
projects.
Because I really am happy.
I want to
Many
actually
times I could have stood up, but I didn't want to.
No, but I mean, you can't proceed like this.
I know, it's
You can't
difficult.
hear. I mean, to me personally, I have to be honest, it is so uncomfortable. You cannot think how my back is feeling right
Yes,
now.
of course.
Standing like this and going around, it's really not.
Let's go come up first.
What I do think is maybe we should move the
We don't need anything get
close to
Just May is this nothing. We can try that. If it helps, I don't have an issue. But I was actually leading back to that to try and get the song that when we hear it, it sounds muffled as this.
Well, your problem is the way the interpreter is speaking.
Yeah, and he speaks fast.
That's been projected.
I understood that. Of course, I would have understood that. But
Because you are here.
He's talking nice now.
Okay.
Here. But the others are very I think the way he's talking as well.
Yeah, no, he's swallowing his words.
He's fast.
Yeah, no, we'll have a word with him. Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, but I think they took them to.
No, they all went upstairs.
It's like a.
Possibly. Okay, but maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got nothing to do with it at all, but
laten we winkel toe gaan. Ja, gaan we. Kijk, die zit wel achter in. Spices man. Eindelijk. Schrijf ze alles daar. Die, ja, die meisjes. Allemaal die meisjes. I think we're doing this. Huh? So they can have their space.
Oh, okay.
They can have their space. I'm waiting for Max time to come so they put the Max time after Zelda.
Which one? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So that. Okay.
Just check here, man. See. Show him around.
Instead of asking him where Joshlin was, she instead inquired about a gas that needed refilling and whether or not he was able to do that during the course of the day. However, as the night progressed, Constable Yanga painted a clearer picture as to exactly what happened according to the conversation that they had with Joshlin Smith. He says that he inquired where the little girl was. He told the officers that they were at the home where they reside with Kelly, including the little children. During the course of the day, smoking with two of his who was initially arrested with the full police, however, the state withdrew charges against her that she had turned a state witness that she had asked Joshlin to go check on her child that she had
One, two.
lived not too far from the home of Joshlin and Kelly Smith. So that's where we currently are at this present moment. The Constable was painting a beautiful picture when it comes to a mother who alleges that her daughter is missing. However, the officer is painting quite a beautiful picture when it comes to the mother and her not looking or seemingly looking concerned about her daughter's appearance.
One, two.
You bring lunch.
Hello. Okay, I've got Eric Ntabazalela with me. Okay. You can see him. Nasipi, just tell them, just Arif, when I talked about this room, you can show around there. This is the court. This is the Cape High Court, Western Cape High Court.
206. 206.
Yeah.
Eric, you can just stand.
Why is John Berry calling me? John? Sorry, I'm latched to go on air. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Hello? Hello, Gareth Edwards. I can hear you loud and clear. All right. 50 seconds. Okay, no problem. I have a guest. It's Eric Ntabazalela from the National Prosecuting Authority. All right, okay. All right. Yes. I'm going to say the state called its first witness. Do you think the state has a solid case? I can't remember the constable's name, but you can say his name.
Yes.
those doors in the back, please. Close it. You can close it. That's one of the reasons he gave me. It's a safety. I'm not going to allow people to discuss me as a leader. There are a few issues raised in the launch. One is the question that in the case from years ago, we will try and sort that out. One of the things we can do is to move the character skills to each other, if we will say things, and maybe reposition some of the secrets that we use. I believe that the similar issues in various other media and social media, self-control, and not in social media. I've taken note of it. You can get the official complaint, but we're trying to do it. What we must understand, this is not the normal setup. We can't have our way of doing it. There is like a balance between trying to give the community access to justice, yes, to the media, to report on it, properly and correctly and ethically. And we try and assist as possible. I believe it's something that was somebody else who may well be. I was supposed to tell you by the day of the public prosecution. I didn't think it were its intelligence. I will not hear and I tell that I take a case to the fact that I get approached and change the world in the world. Because I call for a person to identify myself, both in the world, you know who you are. I've also noticed that despite my rulings as to photographic images, videos of counsel and the court personnel, that I issued on Friday, and I've noticed one particular publication that was in my court on Friday the 21st. Put it up to see what the videos you did in this courtroom this morning during the adjournment. You know who you are. I don't want to bar people from participating in the proceedings, but if you don't keep the court rules, we will have to. And I just hear the answer, can you hear me? No, I just don't think this is the witnesses demanded that we stand vote.
Understand so, my lord?
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, my lord. Is the microphone not working? My lord, it appears as if there's a problem with the interpreter's microphone. The microphone is not working. Mine is on.
flip the one in front of the witness so that
Yes.
it's lovely and you'll see it clearly.
It's fine.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Bongota, we start your testimony where you were at the house of Ayanda and Reigns. You looked there, you couldn't find Joshlin there either.
Sikule ndawo ke apho uthe wena khona ngifike endlini kaYanda ahlala kuLawrence ngafumana Joshlin khona. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. It's Rexwood.
From there, where did you go?
Ukusuka phambili na yakhe. Ekusukeni kwethu phaya saye samuyela back emotweni lena besihamba ngayo. From there, we went back to the vehicle which we were traveling in. Daarvan is ons terug aan die voertuig toe wat ons gery het. Terug aan die voertuig toe wat ons gery het. Ukubuyela kwethu emotweni sasiyokhompyutha i-paperwork. Isn't perhaps going back to the vehicle. We're going to finish the paperwork now. Saye samuyela ke emotweni nanjengokuba umbane wawungekabuyi seyilokishini. We went back to the vehicle even though electricity was restored as yet, it was still the load shedding. Ons het terug aan die voertuig toe, maar dit was nog donker geweest. Sabuyela ke emotweni kwakukhona abantu ababekufitshane nathi. We went back to the vehicle. There were people close to where we are, where we were. Ngoba le ndawo sasikuyo yayifitshane nendawo enesinokolo. Because the place where we found ourselves was close to a shopping. Sisephaya wadlula abantu babegqitha omnye wabo ongusisi. Whilst there, then two ladies were passing, and one of the ladies waye wathi bana wayeke wambona nomntanemini ehlala naye. She said she saw the child during the day playing. Sy sê toe sy die kind gedurende die dag gesien speel. En verder koko zange tena mbona ngoba wayenganikanga. After that, she didn't see her again because she didn't take much note. Nadat sy nie weer die kind gesien nie, want sy het notisie gevat nie. Naye zange afune sithathe igama lakhe. She also refused to give a name to us. Sy het geweier om haar naam vir ons te gee. Saye ke saqhubeka ke nge-paperwork lena eyayiphambili. We proceeded with the paperwork which was there in front of us. Apho mna ndandilayitelwe isibane nge-torch ngomnye wabo ogama lingumilo. Where one of them was assisting me with the torch, lighting the torch. The one who was assisting me was Nilo. Njengoba ndandibhizi ndikhompyutha i-SAPS 55. Whilst I was completing the SAPS 55. Wabe yena ugxa wami ebhizi noKelly ethatha i-statement apha eKabona. My colleague was busy with Kelly taking a statement not far from me. Ngoba sasisebenzisa ibhonethi yebhaki ekubekeni amaphepha anasasibhaka. Because we are using the vehicle's bonnet to write on. Emveni koko saye safumana i-birth certificate lena sasiyifumene endlini kaKelly. After that, we received the birth certificate which we found at Kelly's house. Nadat ons met ons toe die geboortesertifikaat gekry wat ons by Kelly se is gevind het. Naye ndaqhubeka nokubhala i-SAPS 55. I proceeded completing the SAPS 55. I had to vote to gaan om die SAPS 55 te voltooien. Njengoba naye ugxa wami wayethatha i-statement. Aangezien my collega bezig was met 'n verklaring af te neem. Since my colleague was busy taking a statement.
Of Kelly?
Kelly. Yes. From Kelly, yes.
Can I just check? Did he say it's 8055? She said it's 85. Thank you.
ekugqibeni kwethu ke phaya
After we finished with them, a lot of scholars asked them.
saye samthatha uKelly noBhuta.
We took Kelly and Uta, wanted to for Kelly and for Uta Haniyam.
Sathi bana ikhona na indawo engenye abalonana kuyo esafe.
Then we wanted to know from them, is there any other place where you can sleep, where you would be safe? On Sprout for a lot of enough other plek, so of that, yet, that was the either can fall, that can slap.
Njengoba thina sizawuqhubeka sikhangela kuba umbane ungekabuyi.
Since we are going to still proceed, look until the electricity is restored. Also, voortgaan om te zoeken tot de kracht weer begint.
Saye ke sabacacisela bobabili ukuba unobangela senze njalo sifuna ukubuyela esitishini ukwenzela sizofowunela bonke abantu abadila nento enabantwana abalahlekileyo ebizwa ngokuba yi-FCS.
We explained to them what was the reason for us going to the police station, because at that stage we were supposed to contact all people dealing with lost children. The witness says they call it FCS.
Saye ke samthatha uKelly noBhuta.
Wanted to put Kelly for Buta Haniyam, we took Kelly and Buta.
Sayombeka uKelly yena restless wave ku-anti wakhe.
We took Kelly to restless wave at the auntie's place. We went to put Kelly in a restless wave at our auntie's place.
Then sathatha uBhuta sayombeka endlini kamamakhe eMaster Street.
Ons neem toe Buta na sy ma se huis toe in Masdamstraat.
Bobabili sasibaxelela ukuba zibavuke ekuseni bakhawuleze baye esitishini, police station eSaldanha.
We both tell them, my lord, that that morning they must come early to the police station, to Saldanha police station. Ons praat van die beide, die volgende dag vroeg na die polisiestasie te Saldanha kom.
Ekufikeni kwethu ke eSaldanha esitishini saye sazama ufowunela u-FCS.
Toe ons by Saldanha SCPS gaan inkom, het ons probeer om vir SCS te skakel.
Yena ke wayefonelwe nguSergeant owayesikhomanda ngela xesha onguSergeant Tikisi.
We called FCS at the police station with the name of commander.
Wayefonelwe nguSergeant owayesikhomanda onguSergeant Tikisi.
Sergeant Tikis contacted this FCS. He was the office commander on the day.
Sergeant Tikis.
Sergeant Tikis. Sergeant Tikis.
Emveni ke koko laye lathatha ke idoketi for i-registration ekhesi.
Dossier is toegeneem vir registrasie. Dossier is geneem vir registrasie, vir registration, die docket.
Can I just ask, why did you need to take Kelly and Buta to alternative places to sleep?
Okutheni kuze mina ngithatha ukufika nasibuta noKelly bahlala baye kwendawo ezahlukileyo bamabalala kwindawo ezahlukileyo.
Ngendlela ekwakungayo kulantu babehlala kuyo zange bafune ukuhlala apha. Saye sabasabhek ifamily zabo.
The way it was at this place where they were residing, we wouldn't take them back there. We decided to take them back to their families.
Why?
Okutheni
ngendlela ekwakungayo phakathi nangendlela izinto ababengayo between uAyanda nabo nabantu bomphakathi zange sikwazi ukuba sibashiye.
Ayanda in the community, we couldn't leave them to stay there.
Did you, during the course of this evening and early morning hours, hear the name Stefano?
Really, the lady ke ebusuku kanjani ngokusapha. Benkelali igama kaStefano. Yes.
Can you tell us about that?
Khawusichazele malunga nelo gama elo. Stefano.
If I stand closer.
because I have difficulty in questions and what position it in, similarly to the comments we started. The question is whether you have been accepted earlier in the evening.
Yes, indeed.
We testified to the aspect at the first indictments.
Indeed, my lord.
But you want to revisit it, so
Thank you. Thank you. With regards to Stefano, did you see Stefano that night?
Malunga ke no Stefano ngambona Stefano ngobusuku. Hayi. No.
Did you look for him?
Naye namkhangela uStefano
ngoba busuku zange sina.
That night we did not look for him.
I'll leave that then. You referred to a document, the SAP 55.
Uchazeke malunga neqembu le-SAP 55. Yes. That's correct, my lord.
Am I correct that this is a document that is completed whenever there is a missing or unidentified person?
Ngaba eli qembu lingabe nomhlanzi iqembu eligcwaliswa xa mhlawumbe kunengxaki malunga nomhlawumbe lahlekileyo okanye ongaziwayo. Ewe kunjalo. That's correct, my lord.
And my understanding is that this is a Romeo form that is kept at the charge office. You collect it and you then complete the form when you need to, when you attend a missing persons complaint.
Liqembu ke ligcinwa ku-police station ofuna ukulisebenzisile ulisebenzisayo xa mhlawumbe kunecala malunga nokulahleka komntu. Ewe kunjalo. That's correct, my lord.
And in this specific instance, you completed this form there, close to Kelly and Butta's house, on the bonnet of your vehicle.
Unjalo nanga le mini eli qembu eli ngaligcwalisa wena phayana kune kufitshane nendlu kaButta noKelly phezu kwebonnet yemoto yenu. Ewe kunjalo. That's correct, my lord.
And what was the source of your information?
Ingabe ixoxo wasifumana phi? Into ozibhalayo wasifumana kubani? Wasifumana kuKelly ongumama womntana. I received the information from Kelly as the mother of the child.
Is it correct that Butta was also present during the completion of this document?
Yes, that's correct.
And Nilo was having the torch?
That is correct, my lord.
My lord,
Nilo at the torch. Nilo at the torch.
at this stage, I wish to introduce this specific document that was completed by the witness. I do intend to go through the document as he completed it. For the sake of the Honourable Court, may I at this stage hand in the document so that you can just follow the evidence as the witness testifies about it.
Is Mr. Harris saying anything? I'm sure this is your preference. Just what A number was
It's A3. It's A3, my lord.
This is the any objections now? Consider. Thank you. We can handle it.
As the court pleases, my lord.
Especially documents
Unfortunately, they are not, my lord. They do follow in paragraph, or I would say subject matters.
So the document has 86 consists of a number of pages, which are unfortunately not numbered. It's also referred to the heading
Thank you, my lord. With the leave of the court, I will then, at this stage, hand a copy of the document to the witness. I just want to be sure that it is a complete copy. So if you look at that document, can you identify the handwriting thereon?
Yes, I do.
Whose is it?
My handwriting, my lord. May I script of the forum of preparation work as a person for Muslim.
I see that this document was completed in English. In what?
Yes, that's correct.
Although the document itself is bilingual, it's both in English and Afrikaans.
Yes.
In what language were you conversing with Kelly in order to complete this document?
English. English, my lord. English was very beautiful way.
And did the two of you understand one another?
Yes, that's correct.
So I see that there's a CAS number. The station is Saldanha in Western Cape. It's a missing persons report.
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
My lord, I'm referring to the first heading, case information. The correct indication here is a missing person. Then it says Saldanha, and underneath Saldanha it says CR or CAS number. There's a CAS number, 02 of 2024. Or is it 02? Can you explain that to us?
The case number is written on top, my lord, is 24 02 2024. ngathi bona balapha ku-05 ku-08 le ngu-02 2024 elana loqala ke lathi was written on the Saldanha Empire was not entered by me, my lord.
And later it was changed to criminal investigation.
Into a docket.
But do you open a case?
What for the case number? The case number was not entered by me as well.
Yes.
The case number?
The witness says I started to fill in the form at the CR case number.
No, that's not what the witness... Did the witness not just say that case number was not written by me?
On top there, it was not my handwriting, but further down on the second one, underneath Saldanha, there's case number 0002 2024. That's handwritten just underneath Saldanha.
Listen now, two things. Ethics Legal Council has also complained that we might be going too fast to them. Let's take it one step at a time, because this is important. Right at the top of the page, that portion that is written there, Saldanha inquiry, in caps, does the witness know who wrote that?
Le balapha ngenhla capital letters I don't know who entered or wrote that, my lord.
And then under above the bold unidentified person underneath
Ngenhla
South Africa's police says cats or Ghana cats written doesn't know who wrote that.
ngenhla ke indawo bhalwe isinto senkambo lahlekileyo ngakulo ongaziwayo phakathi kwegama le-South Africa's police service khona ke ne-Saldanha case ngabe ibhalwe ubani mani bhalwe pha? I don't know either, my lord, who wrote that.
I'm asking these questions so that there's no confusion.
Uza libuza ukuthi ngabikho mfixana kanye kamphazamisana.
Just want to know that I understand the evidence correctly.
Ngandiseka kuhle ukungqina okunikezelweyo.
The witness completed the form, the basic form.
Eli qembu lagcwaliswa nguwe. Yes, my lord.
And then the sergeant in charge of the registration.
Just the first part, my lord.
The duty sergeant did the registration.
That's correct, my lord.
It's also apparent from the timeline that this was now early hours of the morning of the 20th. When they were doing this, because remember load shedding started at 10, and they were already doing the runaround within the Saldanha area until the form was completed. So now it's the next morning, early hours of the 20th.
Lilonke ke ngoba kusukana nesikeleza ke ngifuna into ezithile ngakube ligcwaliswa phakathi sempukusa nje uma ke into technical hotel. That's correct, my lord.
Now, the normal case number normally has a number, and then the month, and then the year.
I-case number ke yesiqhelo iqala ngonyaka nasika inambara inyanga kuyinyanga. Is the case number, the month and the year?
Yeah. Like the one that's written.
Ngohlobo ubhalwe ngalo apho. Yes, as it is written there underneath South Africa's policy minister.
This one will put you straight to the second line item under one. Can you recall? That's what you read out as the question.
Lapha ngezansi. you say, can the court just repeat underneath, right?
Under item 1 that says case information.
Case information. Yes.
And there it makes provision for a CR stroke cash number.
I say the cash number. Yes.
I think I know what the answer is. Because you read what's written in there as the cash number.
Which were not from the upper.
Clearly not a complete one.
But the cash number. By the way, the welfare was the cash number.
So now you may proceed and so on to allow the evidence to flow, otherwise we're going to jump around because this explanation will most probably come later.
Yes.
Because we know that it's all files and it's in the next morning and so forth. And then you waste the next
Indeed, my lord. Indeed, my lord. So my...
I don't want to split the heads of those small things.
Not at all, my lord. Thank you. So that was actually why I was referring to that CAS number. You only referred to a month and a year.
That's correct, my lord.
And now there's nothing completed in the missing person register number.
Yes, that's correct.
Would you only get that after the entry is made in the register?
That is correct, my lord.
Is that also applicable to the investigating officer's particulars? The
No,
investigation?
That is correct, my lord.
Also the investigation unit and telephone numbers, details like that.
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
But now it says date reported. This is still under 1. It says date reported and it's recorded there as 2024-02. So it's February of 2024, but there's nothing completed in the date for the day.
Kuthiwa ke apha kule ndawo ubhale khona ke umhlapho kwaqalwa khona kwasiswa ngenqayelo ubhale 2024 no-02 akuchaza ngemini okanye umhlapho. That is correct, my lord.
Why is that?
Kutheni ngabhalwanga ke phayana umhla?
Ngokwamzuzu unobangela singawubhali umhla kwakukhona ukubhidana phakathi kwethu uba sibhale mhlawumbi ngeli xesha siqala ngalo uyibhala ifomu le or sibhale umhla wangale mini eqale ngayo.
At that stage there was confusion amongst us, my lord. We didn't know whether should we enter the day when we started our investigation or the day when we were filling out the form.
Precisely because of the fact that you were moving from the one day over to the next day, early morning hours.
That's correct, my lord.
Right. Then if we go to subject heading 2, reporter information, am I correct if I say that this is the information then of Kelly, the mother, who is the person reporting the disappearance or the fact that Joshlin is missing?
That's correct, my lord.
So this information, like for instance, the identity number, the cell phone number, where did you get that from?
Oh, but that doesn't work as a lab, the ID number, the cell phone number, that is I got this information from the mother of the child, who is Kelly.
I also see at the bottom of the page, there's a signature of the reporter.
Yes, that's correct.
So, did you ask Kelly to sign there?
Yes, I did.
So if I turn the page to the next page, the portion under subject heading 3, missing or unidentified person.
Apha ke kwisandi chapter sesithathu ukulahleka yomuntu ongamaziwayo.
The particulars then of Joshlin Smith, the little girl,
Kwaye ke zinkcukacha malunga noJoshlin Smith, intombazane ibiselula. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
and the particulars herein, like for instance the identity number and the birth date. Did you get that from Kelly as well?
Iinkcukacha zezinye ke malunga ne-identity number kwakunye ke nomhla wozalwa nonyaka usimene ukheli nazo. Yes, my lord.
Did you have the birth certificate with you as well?
Ngeli xa ke usenza le nto i-birth certificate usenzela iphepha lozalwa lifana apha kuwe? Yes, I had it.
And the spelling which you have here, that's how it appeared in the birth certificate. Did you check? The witness says he had the birth certificate with him when he completed the form, and the spelling as he set it out on the form, was that how it appeared in the birth certificate?
Njengoba uphethe i-certificate sozalwa le-identity number ubhalapha ikulomolufovela ngakwi-birth certificate. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
So, just so that everybody knows, this also noticed in the when you spell a name, you get the words. It's J-O-S-H-L-I-N. And the second name is Rashid, or Rashid, or the equivalence is R-A-C-H-E-L-I-N. So everybody will have to put it specific.
Indeed, my lord. Under the next table, there is an alias type for a name. So is Blum Blum the nickname that you were given by Kelly for Joshlin?
Apha ke ngezantsi kukhona igama ke balisebenzisayo elingublomblom. Ngapha eli gama olinikele umama kaJoshlin? Yes, that's correct, my lord.
So the place that she was missing from is from Middelbos in Saldanha.
Indawo alahleka kuyo ibhalwe Middelbos apha eSaldanha. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Now, the next bit of inscriptions that you made there, I want you to please explain that to the court. Start by last seen by.
Khawuchazele eli libhalwe apha ngezantsi apha indawo apha ogqibe umbona.
Kule ndawo ilapha ezantsi umntu owayekugqibela umbona yayingutata ustepfather onguJacques Apollos.
The last person to be seen, would have seen the child, the last was the stepfather, Jacques Apollos.
Waye wandinikeza i-date awayemgqibele ngayo umbona of which 2024 kaFebruary 19 1:30 ixesha.
He gave me the date of the last time he saw the Joshlin. It's 2024, February 19, at about 1:30.
Uyokutsho kwangemini enye 2024 kaFebruary 19 2 o'clock.
And on the same day of 2024, 19th of February, at about 2 o'clock.
So what does that mean?
Ithetha ntoni leyo?
Yayilelaa xesha babesendlini bona betshaya, kungelaa xesha wayebhizi edlala phandle uJoshlin.
It was the time when they were inside the house, smoking, whilst Joshlin was playing outside.
Uze athunywe urenza lona wayehleli nalona etshaya kwama bayomjonga ngomntana ebemshiyile elele.
When she was sent by Renz to go to her house, go look at the child was sleeping at home.
was one of the wisdom. When you say be very with time, who was that?
Uthi wandikani kangwe ngalo lento balapha ngingongwani bayingongwani uJacques Apollos Jacques Apollos my lord Jacques Apollos
Also noted, when you refer to the whole from previous season, you became known as Buddha.
igama lakhe
From the previous season, everybody referred to him as Buddha.
ngosuku lwangaphambili ke ngokuba benza ngobuda kunjalo yes that's correct man it was named Buddha.
I also noted that you got the spelling of his surname exactly like his name exactly. It's not an easy spelling. Who gave you that?
uthi ke elibhagama xa sijongisisa noko alilula munhu makalibhala achane wanokule igama langohlolo lilo ndandililo Jacques Apollos provided the name to me.
I'm asking you this because you would have seen the objection earlier as to whether it's supposed to be a
uthi ke ndibuza loo nto leyo ngathi nokuyayiphetha yena umangalela loo nto leyo.
Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Thank you, my lord. So may I please then ask the question, so the times provided here that Joshlin was last seen, who provided those times?
Lama maxesha ke abhalwe apha amaxesha achaza ukutya ubana kaJoshlin ngobana kunganika amaxesha ndandiyafuna kuJacques Apollos. Jacques Apollos provided me with the times.
I see that it's indicated that a photo is available. Was a photo available? And if yes, where did you get it?
Waye ke uchaza ukuthi ke kule ndawo ke nalo boxena ngale ifoto khona na yayikhona ifoto kwayiba yayikhona iphumela kubani sasifumene ifoto apho sasithatha khona kulapho sasiye khona ku-aunty wakhe. We got a photo from the place where we went to the auntie's house.
So, did Kelly and Bhutan not have a photo of
Yeah, now
Joshlin?
Kelly no photo, but we have photo of that. No, they didn't have a photo of that.
I'm turning the page to page 3.
People understand.
Now, the heading, but, well, the third page, I should rather have said, my lord, I apologize. The third page, it's not marked, but it starts with the heading number 4, missing or unidentified person description. So, thank you. Now, I see that the build is indicated, the option chosen is the one that says tall or slim.
Yes, that's correct.
Where did you get that option from? Who said that's the right option?
From Kelly, my lord, is the mother of the child.
Does the same also apply to the hair color being blonde, having an afro, and it being wavy?
Why again, I learned out of the blonde, why the afro, no matters Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Being shoulder length.
Why is it? Yes.
The forehead being broad.
Yes.
the back head round, and that she has a very particularly small nose. If I turn the page to the next page, it is a continuation of subject number 4, and I see that the face is indicated as triangular,
Yeah, that's correct.
and that there's a dimple in the chin.
Yes, that's correct.
Lips are thin,
Yes.
teeth uneven, ears flat,
Yes.
the complexion, color of the skin is indicated as yellow,
Yes.
sharp profile, and she is a little girl, she's female.
Yes, that's correct.
The next page is still a continuation of number 4. The eye color there is indicated as grey, the eyes are far apart, and the eyes are oval.
Yes.
Nothing on the rest of this page was completed.
That's correct, madam.
Leading up to subject number 5, occupation, employee information. Of course, that is irrelevant.
Yes, that's correct.
The next page,
Okay.
number 6, places frequently visited by the person.
Yes.
So, I see that you indicate rural settlement, Middle Post, Saldanha. What is the intention thereof? Is that
unobangela nditsho ebethanda udlala kwiindawo ezifutshane ngendlela endandive ngayo kumama wakhe.
The reason for me recording that is that she used to play close by from her mother's side, from her mother.
so close by to her house, her home in Middle Post?
In Middle Post. Yes, close by to the house in Middle Post.
Then I see nothing is completed with the person associated with her at number 7.
Number 7, other qualified way, madam. Yes, that's correct.
But we do have a clothing description, clothes worn during the disappearance in number 8.
Yes, that's correct.
Which is reflected as light blue t-shirt and a light blue jean short.
Looks like a t-shirt like blue, but when you short, why might be what now? Yes.
Where did you get that information from?
From the father who remained behind the child which has been upon us.
Thank you, my lord. Where did you get the information about the clothing? Yes. Yes, yes, my lord.
My notes is Jack and Collins. Go to the word spoken by the witness and interpreted. Mr. Adams heard the Rupa, and Mr. Adams is saying the witness said Shalom, and obviously this is not interpreted. So to repeat the question, it says,
Where did you get this information from about the clothing description?
Le nto ibhalwe apho kucacisa malunga nempahla yakhe uyifumana ukuba uyixelwe ngubani.
Ndandifuna kuJoshlin Appolis owayeshiyeke ngumntana.
I received it from Joshlin Appolis, who was in the company of the child.
That takes me to number 9.
Number 9 now.
Language information. Joshlin only, is that what it means, that Joshlin speaks Afrikaans?
Apha kuchaza ukuthi ulunga athethayo kuthiwa uchazela ukuthi uthetha Afrikaans kuphela. Yes, that's correct, madam.
She's still young, so read and write is indicated as a no.
Yes.
Thank you. I turn the page to the next page.
So
there are no tattoos, there are no deformities. Then there's a person's scar, verlitteken, number 12.
Yes.
Can you explain to us what you were told and what you marked there?
The information was given to me as the birthmark on the right arm.
Then personal documents, it is the birth certificate.
Yes, correct.
Education of Joshlin in paragraph 14, it's reflected as primary school Diasville.
Which again, the school is primary school at Diasville. Yes.
I turn the page to the next page, which was not completed.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Indeed. So, is it correct, sir, that you then confirmed that all of this information was provided to you by Raquel Chantal Smith, or Kelly then, at Middelbos, and it was regarding Joshlin Joshlin Smith?
Is that what it says? Just before we interpret the question,
My lord,
is that what this whole means? Certification by the witness that it was told to him by the mother or by Kate.
My lord, I was paraphrasing this.
That's not how I do it. But the university does not see this. The way I have it, it's a declaration. Although the heading says accepted, it's a declaration by Raquel Chantal Smith of the address accepted that she reported the disappearance of Joshlin Smith request for police to investigate, but also give certain permissions to certify the capacity, give certain permissions and certain undertakings. But nothing to do with police. You start about the question to say, it's easy. That's the way I do it, and I don't quickly do it.
I apologize.
Instead of you explaining, you just ask you whether you completed your form, whether it's again information, and leave it up to argument. I think most of us in this course understand explanation. And I think we are accounts in this way. Because I see that it's some strange translations between English and Japanese. The word ES becomes REF. Honorable becomes yellow, not every evidence is honorable, it's yellow.
Indeed, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. So did you complete that portion of this page, the acceptance of liability, as it is reflected there?
Yes, I did.
And this was on the 20th of February at Saldanha, early morning hours.
That's correct, my lord.
Is that your signature on the left bottom?
That's my signature, my lord.
And the other signature on the right-hand corner?
Any signature there, right? Kelly, Kelly, the mother of the child.
And in fact, all of the pages, barring the last two that has sketches, have that very same initial on the right corner at the bottom.
First of all, says yes.
So, do you then confirm the correctness of that document as you completed it there on the scene?
That's correct, my lord.
My lord, I therefore ask that the document be formally admitted and accepted as also proof of the contents and the truth of the contents as portrayed. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. One last question. Did Kelly at any stage during this interaction with her cry?
No.
Thank you, my lord. I have no further questions for the witness.
So let me start with your colleague to your left, because the witness testified she heard the name, she never saw, he had no interaction with a person by the name of Stefano, and maybe we can expose of that possibility. Any questions, Ms. Makamai?
Thank you, my lord. When I received this affidavit, I didn't go through it with my hand. I will.
Well, it's not an affidavit, Kelly. And he, the witness says, he heard the name, Stefano, whether it's a fact applying that I can't say, because he never interacted with Stefano on that day.
he said he was informed that Buddha, on the day in question, was drinking with his friends. And when he listed Buddha's friends, my client's name was also listed.
He heard the name. Doesn't mean he was right. He says, I did not see the person, nor if we look for the person who was
My Lord, I'm not taking this any longer. I have no questions. Thank you.
Do you have any questions or are you going to process that? Just one time.
My Lord, I will have a few aspects to it, and I will have to take instructions depending on what instructions that is used.
Season proceeded. How long do you need Mr. Harris to consult with the
I won't need much time I just wanted to consult with my client about the evidence that is laid out from last time on 15 minutes.
15 minutes is the latest to promote our state, which is 7 minutes to the state. If we adjourn, we will come back and have this thing. Let's do the menu. The projection is the rest of the state. And I don't know where the information comes from. Mr. Caesar's client is like an unknown restricted location because that is never said before this morning. But I believe it's been reported by the that's the under antennas. So you deal with it. Let's order, take the adjournment. We still have the application of Mr. Kabal as to why should we commit itself or receive itself to accommodate the behavior of this world. And then we start at 9 o'clock in the morning. Start at 9 and everybody will be ready. Prosecution. So because the examination will be long, this is the question. People don't know this is and they can line up the next few witnesses, get them ready. Start at 9, we see it all again and then so you will just ascertain when we adjourn with steps if you still need to start so that the time and early tomorrow morning alternatively for the day to wake up so Mr. Stephen I'm first going to deal with your client. Your client will still be held at Lanavan Police as she deserves in Saturday on the warrant that I authorized after I informed them of the difficulty with Mars. That's it?
Yes, my Lord.
To confirm that I also requested steps to ensure that your client's chronic medication is being done on Friday.
That is correct.
You had certain concerns this morning as to the suitability of the accommodation and asked the prosecutors to check with investigating officer about that to various steps to overcome those issues. So she will be going back to this. Anything else to do with Thank you. Mr. Kabali, you can bring an application that you want to move this morning.
Thank you, my Lord. My client is 27 years of age. He's awaiting trial. his awaiting child is incarcerated in Mamedsburg, but it is incarcerated in single cells.
Which facility belongs to? Is it the new prison? Is it the old prison? Which one is it?
My lord, can I say my best?
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. My client instructs me that he is in the old facility. Please. My lord, at his age and still awaiting trial, as in single cells, it is tantamount to solitary confinement. He needs to be.
Do you know that the reasons why in single cells
When I was consulting with him, my lord, he complained, but he was never told the reasons why he is placed in single cells.
So, do you know how many cells they have in the prison?
I don't know the number, but there are other cells where they are not single cells.
Do you know what the population is?
If the Lord will need further information from me, I will postpone this application for tomorrow. I deal with it when I'm having. Yes, my lord.
You want me to order the Department of Correctional Services to do something specific by integrating the accused to overlap in the community. That's the request. But no information as to the facility itself. I have no information as to the occupancy and whether it is in any way doable. For example, and I can mention this to you because of my previous experience as an acting judge of prisons. You might have capacity in all the communal cells. You might have a division of communal cells dedicated to specific courts, because if there is a problem in the morning of transport people already, I'm speculating. I'm sure that he's the only one between them, they're the only two that's dealt in Malmesbury for a court in Savannah, because there is no other court in Savannah that has to be at a particular time to be on time for the High Court. And it's a one-night stay at a time, not a long-term case. There might be many factors that we don't know that's not known to us. You want me to interfere with the discretion of another arm of state. From the judiciary to the executive. They can't be convenient to the judiciary. But that means to separation of powers. It's keeping my lady in the basic I have to make an order that's fair and just and in the interest of justice. It's easy to come to court when accused to say, I want this done. You need to balance it. Isn't that fair? I don't know, as I sit here, in relation to the individual you have found, what the situation of you vis-a-vis the authorities are in the prison. Often, they separate people for a particular reason. But we have to follow. So if you want me to make a specific rule explaining this whole thing because you see the bigger application. First, give me the information. Because I will definitely not issue a directive forcing them to do something that might not even be doable. Because orders of force issued must be enforceable. So get the information, and can give you the instructions, consult with DCS, with your bodies. But for now, all managers are order that the client behalf of non-state correction is healed. What DCS does is that one, for now, there is some process. The client says to me, it's the antidote to single cell and to the middle cell and to control. I'm not saying to you, a single anti-cell corrections. I would make this understand. And what the accused understands that you can bring the application, but I want to put the application back to consider. Mr. Nagachiki will be available after to any specific requests or potential housekeeping improvements for tomorrow. We will try our best to accommodate parties where we can. But we have to work within what's available to us. I'm sure that the same arrangements will apply tomorrow with access to the code. Jake, will somebody brief the public as to how the work is done, as they say here? So our code manager to the left, he will advise parties as to how things are going to work. Set up in the room. We provided for 200 chairs inside. This morning it was full after lunch that were pulled down. But we did it last week by the end of the week. We will only need 2 rows. Because people will receive this whole access for long. But you will be advised as to what the situation is. The court will adjourn. All right.
I think we're treating them too well.